Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing all right myself. Go ahead and punch. Back to violence, movies, and the death of Sparta on TV. Wait, wrong game. Very sore. I spent a lot of time earlier today in putting a storage thing into my PlayStation, which is a lot of work, all things considered. But it's definitely worth it when you want that extra storage, you know? Look at all that extra storage versus this thing, which barely has anything left. So what were we doing? Ah, we're talking to people.
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat. And that goes for your friends, too.
Okay. What's going on over here?
Well, it is. The Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bears in your abduction.
Do you think they'll be taking that out?
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Here we go.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Interesting. Okay, so we know not to bother with the vineyard.
It's all been spent.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
Alright.
Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Alright.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Alright, Lobert's Pass.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shield. Here.
Yep.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
What makes you think you're gonna be able to do that? Alright then. You want to cure so much, take this. Blanc. Well, I figured I was curing. Just gonna keep putting your friend through a lot of pain, though. I don't care how many times you heal him, I'm just gonna beat him until he's near death. Every single time.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Alright.
Good day to you, Sid.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from it.
Quentin!
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Ah.
And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
All right. Seems good to me.
Friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, this is a sudden turn. Well, I didn't expect that. So, yep, no, he's a general.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Well, where the hell did he go?
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Well, can I join it? I guess I'll have to come back to this later.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh yeah, a chest. Okay. Yes, because I needed more bloody hides. Because if I don't have like 3,000 of those already. Well, since we can't really do much with that until, I guess, a little later, we should head back to... We should head over here. Work on this quest.
Take a sniff, good sir. No one to man the shop.
What's up?
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure. Shouldn't be an issue.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Alright. Use your loaf. I wonder what everyone thinks about the destruction of Drake thing. Doesn't seem like much has changed.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid. You really are quite the outlaw. It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
Back again, are you?
Gone.
Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Yeah. You. Listen.
I like how nobody saw
I've got
Titans
this
Titan
theory.
Ifrit's War.
The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
I think you would know if you were one of them.
Hey, that's Lubor's badge. Are you a friend of Lubor's too, mister?
He always gives us food when we're hungry and water when we're thirsty. And we don't even have to beg for it.
Nice.
I hear you've been busy. That was your doing, was it not?
Rumor already reached the long years of desert air. It's gonna be lifts every man, woman, child, and a meal.
As for me,
Okay. Healing waters, proud people. What do we have magic words? Convenience. Use a convenience, a crutch.
stay safe out there.
Says Drake's Fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
Maybe. So shut your trap and get that order forged while you still can.
The jaw. Ah, they all took off before I could actually kill them. Alright, down they went. Very easily. How y'all doing? Oh, I found a... I did not mean to find you, but hey. Nothing we can do about it now. Come on. Come on. Again, like to see you try. Blunk. Digging underground, eh? Down you go. There you are. And goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Da 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 dun da 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 dun.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yep. Hopefully one of them, the guys he killed, wasn't the guy we're looking for. That would suck.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Oh. I'm not sure if we've done something good or if we've done something bad.
I'll be needing an escort then.
I mean, yeah, he got here just fine, and even past that douchebag. I'm sure he could get back without much issue either. How are y'all doing?
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
I'm surprised half the country didn't see that fight.
The crystal, the mines, it's all gone.
Lord Kupka's castle too. Do you think he made it out alive?
Nope. He went all out and succumbed to the crystal curse. Blunk. There we go. Da 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 dun da 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 dun. That's the one we killed already. The Cattery, Dhalmekia. Empty Hovel, Dhalmekia. Okay, so the Cattery's over there and the empty hovel's over there. Okay. Should be simple enough then. Bandits are not welcome in this area. They get punched in the face. So we'll start off with Empty Hovel, and then we'll head to the cattery. First, let's clear everything out over here. And down you go. Flunk. And down you go. That wasn't all too difficult. I guess it wasn't... Oh well. There we go. Flunk. Take him out. What else is between us? Alright. Anyone else? No? Alright, just us and an empty hovel now. And an unknown monster. Hello. The swarm, okay. So there's supposed to be something here, but I don't see them. Where are they? Could attack everything within a 50-mile radius. Made its nest near an abandoned. Okay, near. So it's nearby, it's not in the village. I'm curious. This thing kind of looks like a hyena. That blur is in depth of field. What the hell is it then? It's kind of a weird hyena mix. So it's supposed to be near the village. It's not over here. So it's got to be further south of it. Sunhounds. What the hell are these things? Hello there. I like how it constantly goes onto Clive, when I just want to look at the big giant cat. Exit photo mode, please. Thank you. Ow. There we go. And it's dead.
Run like the wind.
I've been searching a lot near this abandoned village. Oh, Vamir. I guess a different abandoned village. That's a Curiel. Before I even get close to that, I want a kind of a picture of it. Pictures of Spider-Man. That should be a good angle. Alright, time to take out the Curiel.
Too slow.
Lame. There we go. I might as well get a view of it downed. So why not? Perfect. like bothering a friend with beautiful animals in this game, and then beautiful animals in video games, and then the death of those animals. Blunk. Alright, gonna do this to heal. And it's down. So, somewhere near this hovel is a nest. Of aggressive bees. That we need to punch in the face. Seems reasonable, let's find them. There they are! Soul stingers.
They don't look happy.
When is anything ever happy to see you? Burn them all. I don't care. Ow. Blonk. There we go. Think mark. They weren't that difficult.
Peace at last.
Was that really such a concern to a nearby village? I guess so.
Let's go.
Now it's gonna deal with the thing over at the cattery.
Straight home now.
Awaken!
Cool, cool. Leg Eater. What a name. Blanc. What's over here? A cart with a couple of lost skill. Blanc. Alright, so what horrors do we got awaiting us at the cattery? Grimalkine. Goodbye. Blanc. God, how many? I mean, if you want to keep sending them, I'm just gonna keep killing them. Are you done yet?
And then there was one.
I think that's a good screenshot of that one. Take that. Might as well start this off strong. Ow. Blanc. Take it out. There we go. Blanc. Down you go. And down you go. Really? Only 500 experience for all of that? Again, I would get more from just not.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Nope. Wasn't difficult at all. So we got him, got them. Which all that leaves is them, which location is unknown. The Rosarian Ruins. Cat went meow.
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
Yeah, we may have gone too far, but you know what? It works.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
This quest gave me almost as much experience as that other one.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Once you go flat. Well, as long as he's happy, you know? I've got no complaints. Okay, so something about a giant in the ruins of Rosaria? The hell does that mean? Maybe there's some information we could get over at Martha's Rest.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
All right, Clive.
Alright.
Who knows?
Ow. Trying to take a stretch. Alright.
You off then?
That, of course, didn't really tell me much. Ow. Well, there's a few ruins around here. We've got the ruins of Eastpol, we've got the ruins of Cressetia, the ruins of my network connection. Apparently my network's dropping slightly. It do that sometimes. Get your asses over here. This village is... Y'all aren't done until all of you are dead.
Someone's brave.
Get hit with all the magic in the world. That's what I thought. Yeah. I should probably, before I actually go out there, heal up, because I don't have any health potions. And this is the first S-ranked hunt, so I don't know what the hell I am in for.
Stay sharp.
We just know it's a giant, and it's somewhere in ruins.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go.
Now let's just at least make sure that we aren't about to get murdered in said
all,
ruins.
is it?
So when it comes to the ruins, we've got Cressetia again. Because it doesn't look like Eastpool is the thing, and I doubt we're going to be fighting this. Well, that's the reason it's an S rank, is because we don't have our magic. I don't think we're fighting it in the dim. Is the dim's less ruins, more the Northern Territory? Good kill. I don't think big angry Minotaur is who we're looking for either. As big and angry as he is, all the houses have been cleared out. Interesting. I'm guessing the carpenter's still at work. I don't know, the houses haven't been cleared out. Got some level 30 spiders thinking they can, hang out around here. That looks like a giant. It's not what I was expecting. I was kind of, when they said giant, I was expecting giant, not iron giant. There we go. Atlas. Fun name.
Relic of the Fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
We have done damage to it.
Help me, boy.
Take it down. Alright. Come on. There we go. I don't know what golden section is, but please don't do that. Ow. Take him down. Alright. Heal me, please. Okay.
I failed.
Shit. We almost had it. If I return to title... Can I load my nearest save instead? Alright, fine. I'll take the long-ass route. What am my nearest... Where the hell am I? That is not the nearest one. East Pole is. Stupid, 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 stupid. Whatever. Let's get back to Cressetia and we can beat its ass. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick stretch first, and I'll be right back. I am back. Back am I. We're now gonna go, ooh, excuse me, punch a guy. Or at least 2. 282 people shall be punched today. Starting with Atlas here. Whew.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's one good thing about riding the Chocobo is it keeps its speed.
Back to the stables, girl.
Unfortunately, though, it can't enter Cressetia. So if there's anything in Cressetia, we'll have to either avoid it or fight through it. Which doesn't look like anything remains in Cressetia after the second time coming through here. Beyond Atlas itself. Oh no, we got the usuals. Usuals aren't the massive threat, though. Apparently I hadn't upgraded that yet, so it's a good thing I did that real quick. Come at me, Atlas. Do that.
Fine how. Ow. There we go. Take it out! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Got a hit off. Come on. Alright. Come on! Knock it down! There we go. Ow. It's healing game. Return to the title because it'll be quicker. It'll at least put me at East Pole, right? It actually puts me right outside Cressetia, which is exactly where I want to be. I had almost won that. Like, if the game registered me pressing the, you know, use healing potion button, I would have won that. But no, it didn't. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. Might as well also use my strength tonics. Come on. Oh wait, what happened to my... Ah, shit. It didn't save this. Damn it. I was holding the button down. Come on. Knock him down. Come on! Oh, damn it. The game did not accept my dodge input there. Thanks. Or there, for that matter. Essentially, I have to dodge like twice. And then hope to be lucky that the dodge do this. It's kind of annoying that I actually forgot to re-upgrade that. Come on, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. There we go. Come on.
That's well done, Tom. This one.
Then pull him down. Alright. Make sure we don't die. We got him! Jesus. Ooh. 15,000. That better be 3 level ups or I'm going to kill somebody. It was 1. Alright, I'll take it.
Back to sleep with you.
Either way. It's time to the trip to the islands west of the storm? West of storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kubo? In Moogletown we call them smithies, and straight separates them from the mainland of the Quetch. I was adventuring down Nekian Coast when I saw bright lights, black shadows out there offering Imagine my disappointment when the light's shadows weren't busy forges, but lands of soot and blighted rocks and leaking lava. Still, I learned what I learned from the local strangers, Kupo. It was probably best that I didn't get the chance to say goodday. Cool.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yep. It's kind of disappointing that I only got out of doing, after doing all of that, I only got this.
All yours.
Ability points are useful, though.
Come again. I may have more.
I don't even know what the sorting is for this. I definitely want to upgrade that. That looks fun. Doesn't do a lot of stun, though. Not a lot of damage, massive amount of stun, decent amount of damage, no real stun. Same amount of damage, less stun. Might as well master that. And I used that enough that mastery of it is a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
We're seeing troops amassing on every corner.
I know I just got back from taking a stretch break of now have to use the bathroom. Because of course, it's never as easy as take stretch break. Now I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back again. I wasn't gonna take too long with that bathroom break. Almost dead, almost dead, almost dead in the world. I haven't listened to that song. Singing random nonsense. Alright, let's go get our thingamaboobs. I will
Looks
gently...
like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Well, we could look for the, chocobo.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Yeah, if we went with Gav, he probably wouldn't have brought the wagon.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I'm not seeing it. There's that last bit of stardust we need.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
All right.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Sure. I never like hang out, so...
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. Thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes. But you're the one who took it.
Yee.
You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright. Hopefully Gab's doing okay.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
I think we did good.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do that again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Level up. Ideally. Unfortunately, no.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yeah.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Nope.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone.
It hasn't been
How you doing?
I have done it, Sid. Pictures in.
I have learned all the letters. Every one.
Alright. That's good.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
If I don't come up with something soon.
What's up?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Ah.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
We better just say what's her name.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Ah.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Okay.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Seems reasonable. Let's do it. Are you okay, Sniffbutt? You look angry. I will gently pet your head.
I think Mid might need some help.
So it looks like I've unlocked a new thing here, so I might as well grab that real quick.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours.
Just meteorites.
Come again. I may have more.
Let's go to Lostwing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
There we go. Okay. Just this way and to the right. Alright, shouldn't be too difficult.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Or... not.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
It's weird seeing Lostwing like this instead of, you know, the happy-go-lucky that it usually is. Alright, so what's taking residence over at this place where we need to grab these items from? Beyond the usual, anyways.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright, so what's over here?
Anybody home?
Oh, hi.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I like how it's just called Unwanted Visitor. Only 3,000 damage? Really? We could do more than that. There we go. Level up. I wish, but it wasn't enough.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All
right.
What's up, old man?
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Is that so, old man? Meow. It's still not a level up.
I feel good, boy.
My cat's above my head. He's aggressively staying above my head. He's declared war. What's up, old man? Why are you looking at me? What did I do?
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon,
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. The shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Sounds good.
Right away.
Yeah, you know what? The other way. God, if only we could do the speed boost run
Maybe
here.
she started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been her usual.
Surprised why we're doing all this. She hasn't gone to Harpocrates already.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Alright. Hi there, Ancient One. How you doing?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Interesting.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
All right.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
All right, then. I mean, we always go with Jill, so...
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I think let's go with Tarja for once.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Two birds, one stone there. Just doing something with the cat real quick. He's not very happy about it, but he'll feel better after it's done. There we go.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Alright, to Northreach. And no other side quests appeared on the map while we were, Nope, okay, to the Northreach.
Now, where's Tarja?
Today, in top 10 questions for Tarja. Where is she?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
You spoiling another.
There you are, Tarja.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Alright. Garlic and pepio nuts. And what are you selling?
And what can I do for you?
And you're selling that music. I'll take it.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Give me that.
Good riddance.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
I might as well.
I trust it's all here.
That should do it. Hopefully Tarja's finished too.
Yeah.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
My man here doesn't like that I shop with him, like at all.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepper nuts.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat?
Yeah.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Alright. I'm glad we had the bonding moments with the two people we, like, never go out with. We never go out with Otto, and we never go out with her, so it's like, yeah, I thought this would be a good idea. I'd be curious the other dialogue with the other people, but meh. I feel like we made the right choice.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
Better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
Alright, let's begin.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Gotta take better
Right
care of
then.
your hair, cat.
Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Yeah.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright. Level up? Nope. I guess that was wishful thinking.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
My cat has gotten comfortable on my foot.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
It's no joke.
Yeah.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Alright.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
All right.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
My cat has stolen my foot, and I'm trying to get comfortable. He's looking at me like, what are you gonna do? Old man.
She was building a
Hello.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of genius.
Must be quite a fireplace.
He cracked the crystal too.
Not one, but 2 quests. Hello there. All right, let's work on it.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
We'll get to that. Something ain't right with that hound of yours? Alright.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Got my foot. Thank you, Sniffles.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Probably. What's up with Torgal?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Alright then.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Alright. Everything needs to go through Karen, apparently.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. Seems simple and reasonable.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
I wish I could take one of our birds for him.
I think Meg might need some help.
Alright, what's up with you?
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Alright.
I imagine Tyre could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Alright. Seems reasonable. We can do that. Alright, speak with God, speak with Hippocrates. Find Ignac and Dalmia. A lot of talk to people going on around here. What's up, Gout?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
You're not Gout.
I'll be here waiting.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening. Is this better? A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
Oof. Walking around with something worth more than... All right. The Bomb King. Okay. The Croc.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Cool. Slay the elder antelopes in Cressida. Alright! We got a long list of things we need to get done. Let's just work on them in whatever the hell order we feel like. We'll start here. Start here. Scratch my knee.
There's talk at the glass gate.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Hello.
Still
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Ooh.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
All right. Before I leave, where did this thing say it was again? The Crook Sembrick. Okay. So somewhere around here. Holy Eye. There is an entire path we haven't looked over there before. Apparently that's now open. Before I go going down it, I should make sure... An unnamed chapel. I just like how it's unnamed. They don't need a name, it's just completely unnamed. Yeah, where was this path that's currently... Okay, right there. My old man is tired. My old man be EP. He's very EP after splashing bandits. Something busted down this door. There it is. Let's see if before we fight it, we can also level up. Anything in this abandoned house? Enemies? Monetary value? Black blood? Black blood. Interesting thing to keep in your chests. Bomb. Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Take this. Blanc. Blanc. My man here really wants to put up a fight. Blanc. Da 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 dun da dun dun da dun.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff.
Probably I brought a bucket yet.
Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a white is more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Alright, next quest.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep.
What are we going to do?
Calm yourself. Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
I thought a dog was allowed.
Has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Sure.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
All right.
I suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Cool. Shouldn't be too hard to get over there. And then back.
Come on.
It's a long distance, but it's not too long. Hello, another big guy with an axe.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. You're finished.
Not what I meant to do, but it'll work. The Innkeeper. What a name. My man here is about to get hit with the worst pain he's ever felt in his life. Long. Goodbye.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
That's easier said than done.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
His old name.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
All right, that makes things
the
easier.
Intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Of course. I think since we got the, the 2 quests related to upgrades done, I'd want to get those in as soon as possible. Because, new things, you know? I got your stone.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about our sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I like the sound of
curse
this.
breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Cool, cool. Let's see the new blade we can make. Only for it to, of course, be outdone by our future blade. Hello there. Excalibur. Ooh, fancy. I probably have the resources for that.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
I do. The Grimalkinhide, the Bomb Ember, and the Scarletite. Compared to my current blade, it's a minor improvement. But we can make it work. I was kind of hoping with a name like Excalibur it'd be better, but 30 extra stun and then 18 extra damage. I'm sure I can make that work. Granted, it's a much larger increase over that, but still.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And we can't reinforce it.
Fine.
Excalibur. You know, I was kind of hoping it'd be a bit more interesting looking. But hey, we got it. We got the blade.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
I mean, it's at least looks kind of cool on the other side when you think about it. It's got that gold.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Busy fiddling. Fiddle the riddle.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Probably just
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Okay, cool.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Mo. Leather wrestling.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Cool. Grayson Goulson and some more black blood. Inventory increased. Okay, 6, 4, 3, 3. Not massive increases, but it'll work. And we still have the same amount of everything else, unfortunately. Well, let's continue. We've got to talk to Martha. Simple enough. And then we gotta head over to Cressetia. We can do both of those for Martha's Rest. I don't see any reason why not.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. It seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Cool, cool.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Alright, cool, cool.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. I love that everyone's like, yeah, he's been killed by Charon. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Yeah. Kill them all! Ow. Enemy slain. I like how that was treated as some more big battle.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Bone!
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
With ice powers.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
All right. Let's start with Got. Make sure he's still alive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Alright, we got two different things to speak to Karen about. Wonder which one will take priority.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Cool, cool.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Cool, cool. Ah, view of the past.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Cool, cool.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Yee.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Beautiful moment. Quest complete. A somewhat pointless quest that was definitely, you know, worth the effort.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Alright, I've got another thing we need to get done real quick, Sharon.
I noticed you and
Karen?
Toggle had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Cool, cool.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright, let's go say hi to Tomes.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Yee. I was slightly concerned about the Cavil's Fang. Ooh. got an item for to help out with Torgal. That's cool. Displays in Camber. New songs. Places in Zoom, see? New song, new song, new song. That's for the Drake Slayer stuff. Song. Displays. Cool, cool. All these interesting items. I never do look at what we got over there. But hey, we finished all the side quests available currently, I believe. And we need to talk to him about getting our donations. So what new things we got on the wall? The Oath. The apples and that. All good reminders. I wonder what... Thinking of, like, things. We gave Jill, like, a piece of cloth. Has she really done anything with that? Or is that just kind of gone into the abyss? Because the developers can't think of, something to do with 3 separate cloths.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Who knows? Let's go get our, things.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I
Your
shall.
benefactors are a generous lot.
The High Clerics.
Here you are.
Okay, so what is the High Cleric's Medallion?
Again, I may have...
High Cleric's Medallion. Ah! It's only for healing stuff. That's unfortunate.
All for ya.
Useful, but unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for a bit more. But hey, the term High Cleric should have given that away. I am just mainly looking for combat stuff.
It was good of you to help Mid. And it made a nice change for me as well. There's only so many boils a girl can lance before she gets sick of it.
Fair, fair. How's the removal of things going? It's interesting to learn that the marks on a bear's face are not easily removed. Because they decided, you know what they needed to put under it? Poison. Try to remove the mark, it poisons the person. That's a great idea.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Of course.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Interesting.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Alright. Has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share contents of a strong box with us, but considerable knowledge going on in the free cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telmer's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. He might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill. I warn us of warn of impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
What did that even mean? Sid's Legacy. I don't think calling it Sid's Legacy is the best idea, considering it's a ruin that has been demolished. The old hideaway music, too. She did come here.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Ooh. Got the whole party.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I take that as a good sign.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. No place to go but here. It's a good thing we actually did all those quests before we did anything else. Alright, let's continue. Dun 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 dun.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad.
Oh yeah, this is still in the Maki Republic.
And Torgal helped too. And you, boy.
I wonder if I'm catching up to where Rathi is, because I saw Rathi with Joshua in a
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars.
similar
Till the
location.
Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
But that's what makes this fun. What time is it? Almost 9? I probably should make some more food. Because all I've had today was my breakfast, which was 2 pancakes and a sausage with some cheese. Lunch, which was some mac and cheese that I randomly made. So, it's about time that I make dinner, which is probably going to be more cheese and a burger. Because I have a burger that I should use. So I shall be right back. I am back. Back and I. We're probably gonna punch a guy. Or 5. I just got done eating burgers. My cat smells the grease. He's like, you bring any for me? You bring any for me? You bring any for me? No. That's the answer, cat. No. I think my cat's other senses, ever since losing his hearing, have started getting better. Interesting scenery. Well, those aren't. I'm not blind. There's a side quest.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Sure. I've got nothing better to do.
Friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Alright, walk into a trap for these guys? Sounds like a normal Tuesday. Gonna end up walking into it anyways.
Have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
Alright, easy enough.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Okay. You said that very weirdly. Get cart. What a quest name. Just get cart. Alright, let's go get
I
cart.
trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yep. This looks like a big ambush spot.
Blimey, you lot. Got guests.
Must be our bandits.
Let's work doubly hard to stun this douchebag. Bonk. A for effort, F for execution. But you'll make a very fine rug. What was that noise? Oh. Oh. Good.
That's
Whoa.
them dealt
Ooh.
with.
What is it good for?
No.
Absolutely nothing.
Where's that cart?
Stood 0 inches of a chance. I think we found it. Kind of destroyed.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Okay. I think people just wanted to steal the cart.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Well, that was a simple quest. Mildly entertaining. Gonna give us a tiny amount of gold and a ridiculous amount of Yrite. I'll leave them to their cart problem. I really do not feel good about leaving Lost Wind up to whatever the hell that's going on.
Lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
I mean, you work with what you got. If this place isn't that massive of a trade route and is constantly filled with bandits, what are you going to do? Aye, fallen warriors.
Enough of you, are there?
Alright. Problem solved. We can move on. Again, Yrite is not a massive problem when we're collecting so much of it. Ooh. JRPGs love their overly big waterfalls. I think Smeagol would appreciate this. The Final Sin. What's it called? The Final Sin?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
All right.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
It's definitely something. Meanwhile, back in the Crystal Dominion.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Gregor made flesh is...
It is time to show the world.
Not him.
Power of Sanbreque.
Not Olivier.
Father.
I believe it's the one that Ultima wants.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
Ooh.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy. Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Olivier has talked for the first time.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Racist as always. Sold their son into slavery for pretty much the exact same reason.
The Boklab locates it to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Though little does she know her other son, the Phoenix, is still alive. I see you, I'm not blind. Blunk! I'm impressed it was still alive after that. Had like the sliverest of sliver health left.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
What you doing?
Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me.
I can imagine so. Now. Oh yeah, these,
Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up my store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? We did have a plan.
This guy has really long dialogue. Every time we run into him.
Can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gil. The guildmasters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Alright. My man here has the most dialogue of any character in game. He'll talk our ears off for like hours on end each time we meet him.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yep. We need to teach them how. That's what Sid did with the, you know, his thing. The entire thing of, the whole entire thing is very much living without the crystal's blessing. The hideaway.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Yep. We can look around a bit at least. It's a new location, might as well have a little fun.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I'm guessing we'll figure out more with this place later. Not really much reason to look around.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Betrayal. Very specific song. I'll take 2.
You've a discerning eye.
And I might
Many
as well
thanks.
make sure to top up my high potions.
I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Can I punch this guy?
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Bread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Yeah, Goots and Karen should have the pass we're looking for.
He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches, they're sweet as nectar.
I mean, he shouldn't be hard to find. He's like the size of a...
in Twinside.
He's the size of a mountain.
Juicy pears, slake your thirst without a crystal.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
Yeah, like I said, mountain of a man, hard to miss.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Yes.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
All right.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon.
I'm aware where the Crimson Caravan is.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you?
Nope.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Yep.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
All right. Explanations.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Yeah.
You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Sounds good to me.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Yep.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Another thing for our collection of things to stick on our shirt. I'm assuming. Yep.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Sounds simple enough. Let's go. Really should just be a press. Like, why is it a hold? Press triangle to prioritize quest. Like, who cares how I prioritize my quests?
Out of my sight, wretch.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's bar.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Sounds good to me.
We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Lovely child.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Well, we've got something.
Come on, come on!
Let's go check this out.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Alright.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That looks like a group of people doing something illegitimate.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Alright. You're not very stealthy, kid.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them, anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Speaking of which...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Man's not gonna listen, is he?
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
All right.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
All right. Cool.
Oh, where it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
All right.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Shouldn't be too hard to find them.
That's that then.
Daddy!
Yeah, they kind of just stick out like a sore thumb right there.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded yours.
Nah.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yep. They're not really very stealthy.
We got company. That's the lot.
Blanc. Blanc. Never stood a chance.
Fewer now.
how did we miss all of this as we walked through here? Well, we didn't miss that camp, but we missed everyone else.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Alright.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
We're not gonna give it to them.
Showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Take this. Blanc. Ow. Blanc. And goodbye to you. Yeah, you never stood a chance.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
All right. Good walk back. Shortcut, though.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He got into a fight with us, but otherwise he helped out quite nicely.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Yeah.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Alright.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Cool. Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Nice.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
All right. Ooh.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Come on!
The caravan stops next to
Juicy pears!
I got your
What I
thingamaboo.
really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Woo!
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Alright. Crystal Dominion. Gotta love the size of the mountain crystals.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Hmm. These flowers have a lot of symbolism in this, family.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Cool. You know, it'd be cool if Bahamut and the Phoenix did fly together.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We Dragoons have but one leader.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the subscription.
We shall follow him unto the very end.
Blah, indeed.
Thank you.
How you doing?
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh boy. Fun time to come in. Alright. The game says there's a side quest here. I can't do it. Biz, how you doing today, Black and Yellow? Thank you again for the subscription. It's much appreciated. Alright. Crystalline Dominion. Doing alright. Just sitting here with a... Cool. Tell him I said hi.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
I honestly wish I could have gone to Anthrocon, but like, just flying out of the state is a $4,000 round trip. Because the planes can't be simple. No, they have to go through 2 airports before they go anywhere else. Ugh. I don't know about you, but I have better things to spend $4,000 on. Oh, God. Screw the transportation system in this country sometimes. Go to Phoenix and Philly. Ah. Where are trains when you need them? You know, all those trains that other countries, better developed countries have. Ugh.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle.
But unfortunately, it never would happen because all the people who own airports would be like, no.
This way.
They're pretty much the reason why. This game is very pretty. Capitalism in action. Indeed. Fire in the sky!
The city's on fire.
Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where the hell are we going? Oh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Bell tower.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I think this is a false flag. The Emperor, or former Emperor, wants his son to, follow his...
But first we find Goots.
Wants his son to go attack the people outside the gates.
I just hope he's alright.
Oh boy.
Identify yourself!
We have to.
At least those dragoons aren't all that tough. Like the normal ones. And that'll work. It's overkill, but it works. Oh hey, survivors. Oh, that's not good. I don't like dragoons. Ow. Like, they're the coolest class in Final Fantasy, but when you have to fight them... Oh. Thankfully, these dragoons aren't as bad as the usuals. He dodged my move, how rude. Blunk! Please die, please die, please die. Yes, please die. There we go.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
I still go by the false flag thing, but Civil War makes sense too, yeah? I mean, I would be angry if I was suddenly being led by a child.
Never thought I'd be glad to follow it.
It's time to die, friend. Bring up civvies. Now it's time to bring up the civvy sewer count. You know what? I need a sewer count note sound as a notification because I feel like that'd be funny.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. It's out of the press on to the council.
Yep.
men and women in the market pit. The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Yep, it's a coup. It's a coup. Ideally, this will go better than the Russian coup.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Even if we are killing half of them on the way. I fully support their endeavors to... I'm not sure if I should say that.
No goods left.
Maybe kill my mother, not the child.
Where in Griever's name did you come from?
I really wish we weren't fighting them if they are just trying to dethrone the current emperor. Because we're on the same side in that regard.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Well, not much you can do about it. Just because I don't agree with the murder doesn't mean I won't participate in it. Dragon! Ow. Angry dragon. Now unconscious dragon. Aha! And unfortunately, very dead dragon. I like the weird pirate music we got going on here.
In the name of his highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Out of curiosity, Black and Yellow, y'all rooming together? You, 13, and the others? Apologies if I don't remember the names off the top of my head.
None shall pass!
Ow. A little distracted. As I would say. Oh, he dodged. How rude. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. God, I hate how jumpy dragoons are. There we go. Insufficient inventory space. Always good to make sure my health is topped up.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
At least the game, at least when the game does that, it's like, yeah, it automatically uses it. A good way to keep your health up. Of course, I haven't really been taking much damage, so it's also using them for nothing. But I assume it's giving me a lot because we're probably walking into a boss fight.
Can you see him anywhere?
Dragon! Ice dragon. Unless Goots became a dragon, I don't think we see him.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
It's a very pretty dragon. Shame we're gonna have to kill it. Nope. Get a game beautifully animated dragon to make it our friend for once, you know?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
That was kind of neat. Yeah, let's not be anywhere near that. Coward. Alright. So far, we're doing a great job of kicking this thing's ass. It's brought out a new move. What is it doing? I like that it's called Dragon Dance, and it is kind of dancing. Ow. That hit. Hard. Wonder what will go first, its health bar or the stagger bar? Will it be knocked out or will it die? I mean, it will die, but will it be knocked out or die first? Looks like the answer's gonna be knocked out. Where the hell did that attack just go? Yeah, it didn't have much health. I almost feel sorry for the thing. It was very pretty.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
What's going on? Ooh. That's not right. Something is wrong.
Your Highness. do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, something is wrong. Because he wasn't trying to kill his people before, he was trying to protect them. But now he's just killed, I don't know, thousands of people. The hell was that? Oh. What the hell is going on? Well, that was something. The mother crystal just vanished and a new one appeared. R.I.P. the crystalline dominion, by the way.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Ah.
I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, good.
Well, as long as he's here to be our merchant and not get involved in combat, it would be really bad if he got involved in combat because he'd only get in the way. As much as I like him. Oh. What do I want to even upgrade? I could hold on to the point. I was gonna say hold on to the points, but it's like I'll still have them. Max out my own stuff? Why not? Yeah, fully level up that while we're at it.
Do you need out? Whatever you need, leave it to me.
Apparently he can craft weapons. Good to know. Nothing that will help us, but hey, he can do that.
You don't want me to make yours how else? I've got some good stuff for yous.
A diamond sword. Which is, understandably, worse than Excalibur.
How else I can do for you?
I like how it's renamed the Goots' Toll. Oh wait, we can talk to the dog.
You be brave now, boy.
Unfortunately, we're not petting the dog. We won't be able to until we're done here.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Most assuredly. It's either going to be a more interesting fight than Titan, who was a mountain, or less interesting. Titan literally became a mountain. It was wild.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
The fight against Titan definitely wins the award of biggest thing I've fought in this in a game. Ether floods.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Ah, so we weren't actively killing all of them except maybe that dragon. Unfortunately, now we are killing them. Because, yeah, they're already dead. I do hope Goots is not walking into this. That would be bad. Then again, I worried about our dog, and our dog turned out to be a magical wolf of death. So if Goots is walking into this, then he'll be fine too. Because he has some magical powers of giantism. Not dealing with them. Take him out. There we go.
Whew. Must be a way to climb up.
I can only imagine. Looks like there's a path right here. Judgment's Bolt. The Bolt of Judgment. 4 pinches of Ace. Ow. I just like pain go through my chest. I do that sometimes. Phoenix!
Is that?
Yes!
Phoenix.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
It's not like he would die. He is literally the Phoenix.
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Damn it! Not now!
I mean, are you surprised they're here? Joshua's here. The Phoenix. It's time for the Phoenix. Hasn't appeared much since his assumed death at the start of the game. But whenever he does, it's always great.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Well, that's where we need to go then. Being the main character on the same same thought process there. Not dealing with it, not dealing with it, not dealing with it. Blunk. That killed a good chunk of them. Damn shame about the ether flood. If there were any survivors of Bahamut's attack, they became Akasic and are very much dead. Or killing them would be giving them a mercy. That didn't sound good. Oh, yep, hi there. That didn't sound good. Yep, there's an iron giant. And unfortunately, he is built for war. And doesn't think of anything other than that. And he uses the worst thing to ever come out of Final Fantasy as his attack. Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I just love that they named an attack after the like one of the worst things to ever happen to the franchise. That movie. Level up! Woo!
The council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Probably don't want to know. Bahamut falls on us in 3, 2, 1. That was wishful thinking.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
You've also done worse to Joshua than Bahamut could ever hope to achieve. The hell are you?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe. There we go, we staggered it. Elemental Dissonance? I don't like the name of that attack. And that's just fire. Oh. I'm guessing Elemental Dissonance means you can just swap between the elements at will now. Great. A for effort there, but that missed. Press the attack, eh? Oh, it's doing one of its ultimate moves. There we go. And we staggered him. Sweet. Unfortunately, all of our moves are currently on cooldown, so we're not going to be able to do much damage during this staggering phase. Dual cast, eh? Ah! Literally means what it says. He will cast the spell twice. Oh, quit your dodging. That head on. That meant an incredible amount of damage to me, but it was definitely cool looking. Enfigra? What the hell is that? Oh. Hasn't used thunder yet, so that was definitely new. And there we go. This should be the last time we stagger him this fight. Woo! That fight was intense.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright, let's get to the heart, destroy the crystal, and save the day.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Hopefully we can also stab our mother on the way. Fulfill the prophecy of every Final Fantasy character having a dead mother.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling, darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
You don't deserve any respect.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Yep. Oh. That. Well, that's one way to reintroduce Joshua to the mother, who almost had him killed.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What do you...
What do you think he's going to do? He's going to fight Bahamut. Ifrit time, baby!
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Alright, the two strongest summons fighting each other. At least the two strongest summits in this game. Because Ifrit is pretty damn weak in the others. Yeah! That's definitely a good reaction to what the hell's going on. You know, I said the Titan battle must have been terrifying to watch from a distance, but nobody somehow saw that. How do you miss a mountain fighting anything? But this, thousands of people are going to be seeing this. Yeah, the Phoenix! I couldn't read what that said, but apparently we got a new move.
Face the consequences.
Ah. There we go, got him. Now that's some damage. 930,000 damage. But Joshua can. Giga Flare. I'm sure we'll be fine. Only getting hit by one of the strongest attacks that Bahamut could pull off. We're gonna have a section where we play as the Phoenix. Yeah. Oh, do stuff. Before I... Okay, dodge, precision dodge, fire... Okay, the usual stuff. But yeah, we got some new moves since we were a child. Okay, so this is the Phoenix's theme then. This is the same song that played when we were fighting Ifrit at the start of the game. Alright, one orb down. All right. I'm not sure you want to know, actually. Take out the orbs before they get any attacks off. So far, we're doing pretty damn good against one of the single strongest summons in Final Fantasy. Get out! Quickly! There we go, we stopped the Giga Flare. Yeah! Nice.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
I think he's only gotten mad.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Yeah! Combination attack. Working together with our brother. Oh boy. I don't even know what he's doing here, and I'm not sure I want to know.
If you're sure.
Yeah, there we go. I guess I had to try to find one way or another up the fight against Titan. Though, that's still gonna be difficult. Ow. Even then, Bahamut would still demolish Titan easily. It's kind of an unfair fight.
Now, Joshua!
Woo! Oof. Bahamut defeated. It's funny that it's only 2,000 experience.
What now?
Take out the crystal. Oh.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
I don't think that worked. Woo! Combination. Combining power. Ah! The icon of flame. The true icon of flame. Bonk. Enhanced version of most Super's abilities for Risen. Ah.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Hello there. Yeah. Jesus. My turn. Yeah. Up. That's what I'm talking about. 1 million damage. Today, and this doesn't look good. It really was, did not look good. Let's just counter that. All right. Well, I'm on the other side of that. Oh, never mind. Let's hit him with this first. Then that. $2 million damage. Damn. This game is like, we're just gonna have all the best boss fights of any video game. Is why not? Vectra Flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
That must have been a terrifying thing to see, and the whole world could see it. Only 3,000 experience after that? Jesus. I don't think he's alive anymore. It would have been neat to see what that would have looked like from orbit, the Zetra flare. Or from, you know, from the ground. Oh, he's alive!
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I'm impressed he's still alive after that shit. Ah, the kid's Ultima.
This is for my father.
Wasn't a child. He was Ultima.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oop.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, just took Bahamut's power in the process, too. Well, that's gonna be fun.
You there. Section. Little as usual. Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain. It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor? Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors
I want you to find out.
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next movement.
by the light. Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
So everything leading up to what happened.
Did you remember? There was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Yeah, no one's gonna try. They would be insane.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. The Emperor was killed. Well, the Empire of Sanbreque just collapsed.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ah. So that's what happened.
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Showing her kindness after everything she's done.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She got better than she deserved.
Mother.
You might not want to stand in the crumbling building anymore, but you do you. And there goes the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Completely collapsed. It's funny. While everyone else pretty much... While every other country has pretty much survived.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Okay then.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Hmm?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
And you're dead.
Such feeble creatures.
So are you. Ah, Ultima is playing with the Last Kingdom.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
That's why he's been saying Mythos this whole time, while Lude has been under Ultima's control.
Of trust, of respect, of love.
I like how they're censoring Ultima's thing, even though he has nothing.
May Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
As if this wasn't already weird.
Mother.
Well, that was weird. What the hell happened to the world map? I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I am back. My cat is also doing the thing he does where he sits on the couch waiting for me to come home, even though I am currently home. My cat is a wonderful creature of stupid. Yeah, back to the hideaway. I'm sure they've seen what the hell I'm doing. What the hell happened. Meow.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's never ending.
You have managed to destroy not one, not two, but three empires.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Yeah, I'm sure fighting Bahamut in space didn't have atmospheric repercussions. Things fall apart. Good naming there. Alright, cool.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yep. Alright. God. What an adventure and a half that was. Bahamut! Ah. Giga Flare. It's hard to get rid of Deadly Embrace and, anything else, really. That said, I'm half tempted to... Flames of Rebirth, while good, don't really give me what I'm looking to do. I agree. Excuse me. I like upheaval, but... I'm going to be brutally honest. Ignition isn't very good. Like, it's semi-good for, like, ad clear stuff. But just barely. Why do I even know Willow likes? I don't like that move. Satellite seems like it might be useful.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
What an absolute clusterfuck that had happened.
Fretting about us, guys.
Well, I'll get much work done. Alright.
Unless that is. So, will it be?
Ooh. Minor improvement over Excalibur, but...
No scratches, right?
An improvement's an improvement.
And?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Clive. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes,
There's opportunity in every adversity. Alright.
coin purse weighing you down.
Looks like the goblin coins are worth a decent amount.
Finished, are you?
Yep.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
What the hell is even going on?
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Back again?
Yeah.
Allow
Let's see what
me
the
to
state of the
educate
realm
you.
is. I wonder who was still left alive. Well, we got this guy. Execution, slays, protects. Yeah, the Holy Empire of Sambrique is dead. I like how Joshua was just assumed dead throughout all of this. Then he comes back. And this is where everything currently stands. Absolute clusterfuck. Medicine girl is still doing her medicine thing. I just like how she's everywhere, so she has to be on the board.
Study it well, Clive.
Yeah, the crystalline dominion is just back now. Yeah, not much has changed. Kingdom of Lewd is just here.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yep. Give me like half a second.
What are you making them skies then? You're luminous, what?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy.
Gone reports use of troop movements. Now it's Aether Floods, ASIC attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits.
They need all the help they can get. Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. It's not true. We've lost so much already.
No, I don't think we're
Maybe God, let's
losing
go with
everything
you.
just yet. Otto, what's going on?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could
Maybe.
be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Yeah, let's go talk to
I
them.
see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Lawsmen. If anyone could tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us, it would be that pair.
Hunts, apparently. Not enough. They're on. Some like invite friends to the party. Alright. Hello, monster snakes. Back on Twitch, an 11-month break. I'm doing alright. Taking a nice little break after the absolute chaos and excitement that was the last hour of this game. Take a screenshot of that. The Magath brothers. Alright, let's talk to people.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not
Yes.
that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Alright. Let's look at the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Pretty much.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Yep. So let's make sure to stop him. What do you have to say?
Battle cries of dread, one die in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirits dim. Unanswered call, a prayers.
You know what? I'm not, no. That song we don't need.
Will there be thunder?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Probably.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I need to talk to you about other things anyways, real quick.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Yeah, let's ask about the skies.
With the darkening skies.
And though not the power to dispel the gloom above, it should lighten it
Be
below.
that as it may.
Mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. Yep.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Lost mother crystals?
You wish to study the tomes?
I guess it didn't exactly help.
Is a storm coming soon?
The storm's coming and it's not gonna be good. Probably. Hello there.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Alright, we've got a lot of shit ahead of us. Yeah, the blight is definitely spread. Because that was definitely not as big. Let's go back to Boklad so we can help them out. And I'm also just curious what they're going to say about the absolute train wreck that was the fight between, you know...
What's happened? I can't at the gate. Are you right, old Bannock?
They're saying twin sides gone.
Well met.
What the hell are you selling that I don't have?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
What do you have to say about all this?
Something I can help you with? Why, I am what you see.
Proprietors of the Crimson Caravans, best known and trusted firm of Boklad. They are less expensive, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly. Be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transform the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he not reached an agreement. Okay.
This being a border town.
Slime Dominion. Alright.
Or at least, it did. Ugh.
Alright.
Speaking of which... always a pleasure.
Yeah, let's help out around town. And then get to our friends who actually need more help than these people, but...
Do you have any fresh water? The well's been all but dry since the skies changed.
Barely a drop left for myself. Looks like I'll be making another trip to Chedra's Thread.
Alright, we found a song in a chest.
Tell me, traveler, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does? With black clouds above and starving stragglers below? Not so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place. Would that it had taken root.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you.
The world's collapsing, and I'm gonna be running around telling people about wine.
There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Cool, cool. The bearer of good news. But yeah, you gotta enjoy the little things, honestly.
Was this one turned?
Who needs a porter when there's no relief?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Cool, cool. What you need?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Alright, I can find him.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright. How's your day going, Theodore?
Anything I can do for you? And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better.
Okay.
Fools, the lot of them.
Half the people in Boklad are packing up the things they'd rather not stick around to find out what's
The other
next.
half.
Don't have anywhere to go.
As for me,
Cool, cool.
may luck go with you.
Pardon me, but would you have...
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
All right, then.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I'll catch up with him in a bit.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
What's happened? Guards at the gate.
Please.
Yeah, I'll get to him in a second. I've got 2 other people I need to talk to.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Bocklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Yep.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. Before the flies get at it.
I'm sorry, but at those prices...
Everything just sounds so depressing right now.
You've raised the price? Again?
If you knew what a bushel of rye costs nowadays, you'd be shocked I didn't raise it more.
I showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
Let us through, damn you! Open the gates!
Enough, all of you! We're under orders not to let anyone through, no matter how much you gripe about it.
Damn.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
I'd be surprised if we ever had it before.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You know, after everything, we kind of need it.
They haven't sold anything in days.
These pears are...
Please. A piece of fruit.
Think how happy this place was
Do you
before.
have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And
Kind of
without the
already
market,
has.
I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Yeah. I like this quest. This quest was good. Simple, but you know, it was good.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful
I
of
owe
coins
these
of that.
remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valesphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
Has this wine turned? Or is it once?
Do you have any fresh water?
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
We're
Alright.
let us through.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Understandable.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Okay.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Before we continue that, how the hell do I stop using the ability? Blah.
Bahamut.
Bahamut, indeed. We got into a fight with Bahamut. It was kind of spectacular.
Yeah.
And an entire city may or may not have been destroyed in the process. And the world. Almost. Don't give Bahamut... Apparently just don't give Bahamut, like, a extra power from a crystal.
Very well.
Oops, I didn't mean to use that. But it's funny nonetheless. How does this work? No idea, but it's pretty cool. And it's still going. Yes, how you doing, Smeagol?
I'm doing alright. Very still.
I feel that.
What you been
We
up
don't
to?
want any trouble.
More crime?
Neither do I. I'm looking for
No,
someone.
like
A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
the dominant Bahamut might have
We saw him
accidentally
climbing up the
killed his father and was
Those
turned
ones.
insane and then destroyed the capital.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Destroyed the capital and, yeah, the fight was... I'm like, how do you top fighting something the size of Mount Everest? Bahamut in space, apparently. This game is like, why don't we create the best boss fights of any game and do it several times over? I'm like, sure, I'm fully support it.
You're supportive of anything.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Titan wasn't too bad. I mean, he only destroyed a mountain and became a mountain and then was destroyed as a mountain. Yeah. Bahamut, however, kind of destroyed an entire city. Yep, that's definitely goblins, alright.
I think we found our thieves.
Well, look if they have a nice little...
They don't look happy to see me.
You got like the Goblin Prince here. How do I charge this up faster? Goblin Punch meet Giga Flare.
As opposed to standard flare.
Mega Flare, Giga Flare, and all the flares. You should have seen Tetra Flare.
What? It's just 4.
Apparently,
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Apparently, it could have destroyed an entire planet if it actually hit.
his home.
Oh.
Joseph.
Well, that seems a very.
So the boy was right.
style to use.
I don't know you.
It was, but he
Your daughter
wasn't in
friend sent me
complete
to find
control
you.
of his mind.
She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Our mother was killed,
I've been gone
finally.
that long. Wasn't hard finding the thieves.
Along with the
Problem was
entire
knowing what to do
empire of
with them when I did.
Sanbrek.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
For once, we actually care about not killing a goblin.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
You're being diplomatic, I think.
You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
It's weird that we're siding with the
righteous fury.
Beastmen for once.
Their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I figured they didn't want to voice act.
I appreciate it.
Goblin.
Thank you.
I mean, they don't speak English either way. They just scream. They do a lot of screaming.
What? How did he get involved?
I guess a mutual understanding. Yeah, I don't like unlearn Flare Breath for now. As much as Flare Breath is interesting, it's too involved to be useful. And leaves us too open to attack.
Before you somehow managed to put together a necromancer build.
We haven't found... I'm trying to think. Is there a... No. Yes? Maybe? I'm trying to think of, like, summons, but I doubt... Yeah. Damn it. Let me go through... I want to take a look at something. Media gallery. Leveling up, the creatures I'm currently hunting. Oh yeah, the fall of Sanbrek. Yeah, it wasn't even just bad once we destroyed the crystal. It's like, yeah, everything just got worse right after that. It's like, yeah, now the sky is this. No more sun. Giga Flare.
I was watching I've been watching my roommate play.
Ah, cool.
Alright then. First.
Again, I need to play sometime, but I just can't
I mean, I have Bloodborne.
And you have Elden.
No, I don't.
You will.
I like how we're just dealing with goblin stuff and then now more goblins. If I always stop the goblins from doing something. Oh, I had impulse equipped on 2 different things.
Farewell.
That's what happened there. That's why I still had Flare.
I think it is on sale right now.
I was informed that it was on sale by Steam, yes.
Ah.
You're going to get yourself killed.
$36.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
This guy really wants to die. My character's like, he needs to stop running away.
Death wish.
It might be worth using Rising Cyclone. Let me get something. Wait. Low damage, but high... Something low damage, but does a high amount of stun. It might be worth having a satellite.
Absorbing the life force of all these innocent creatures.
Three pinches of magic ash. Alright, what does this guy run into this time? I'm assuming fallen warriors.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Understatement of the millennium, yep. Oops, I forgot that I need to turn that up. Whoops. Stay him down. Out. Block. I've got to get used to this whole new setup that I just made, because I changed everything up just to try out Bahamut stuff.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
I think his only problem with all this is the fact he kept running off into literal death.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Cool, cool. I like how everyone just knows that song.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Alright. That's all the side quests that were still available. Now to go help people out, because, yeah, the world's a bit fucked. Who do we help first? Let's see, we got Aether Floods here, Aether Floods there, Bandits here. I'm also thinking about changing up my abilities. As much as I like, lasers, I'm kind of coming to the conclusion that Bahamut's abilities, while interesting, I'll keep Impulse, but Bahamut's abilities, while interesting, are also just a bit too much of a burden. Like, Mega Flare takes way too long to, like, cast. Like, as you can even see in the thing, it takes forever to just get up the first thing of Mega Flare. Mega Flare is very good.
But it takes forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's like Flare Breath, it's great, but if you use it on anything big, that big thing will stab you to death.
Because it's like such a short range for what it is.
Yeah, and it only stuns smaller enemies. If you use it on something larger, it ain't going to stun them to death. I guess there is one upside. It is Impulse. Impulse is quite good.
That is pretty good, actually. It's like it kind of pins them down.
Yeah. I might be able to just work with that, but... I have to think of something. Gear and icons. Maybe I wouldn't have to think too much on this.
Garuda. Still a name that sounds familiar, and I can't place why.
Garuda 1? Garuda 1, you're clear to launch.
What?
Ace Combat 6.
I haven't played Ace Combat 6, you big dork.
You're saying it sounds familiar. I'm giving you where it's from.
No, that's not where I would know it from, because I actually did not remember it. Oh, lovely. I look up Garuda and like the 5th result is fucking Fur Affinity. God.
I mean, are you surprised? Like,
the 3rd result is DeviantArt.
When you think Garuda, you think the summon in Final Fantasy, which is essentially like.
Oh, you think the summon, not the I don't know, Hindu god or demigod. There is, I believe, a Naruto prototype. No, that's not what it is. It's like Trader Emergency Coalition.
What are you trying to do? Bring back Rising Flame? I mean, that's an idea. Thinking about that, I'm like, if I want to, like, just, because I do want to keep Giga Flare. Giga Flare is very powerful. Maybe it's worth using Rising Flame again. We only need 2 levels into this. So 1 level there. One level there, 1 level there. But I still don't have enough to max out Giga Flame.
I need to boot up a game to see if that's what it's called.
I want to just max all of these out. Alright, because we're using them all.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There's something called Naruto in this game I used to be obsessed with, but I don't know. I'm not sure. It sounds similar to Neon Garuda, which is a monster you haven't fought yet. Because you won't fucking finish Iceborne.
I'll get to it eventually.
We'll get to a lot of things eventually. Let's see.
Martha's Rest. Let's go see what's wrong with Martha's Rest first.
Martha's just got like a sick stomach.
Yeah, sure. This looks like a sick stomach to me.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright, simple enough. The flames of war.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
My character is, she's like, do you think there's as many as Martha says? And my character's like, more.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Yeah, you gotta love the oppressive music that immediately turns to slightly happier.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells.
The world is royally fucked. Here we go.
Clive,
Here they come.
wounded.
I'm coming for you.
We deal with the Akashic first.
No. Oh wait.
Torgal can't go Akashic. Thankfully. Yep.
Although I didn't miss the part where you're signing out.
Why are there bombs over there? I guess because, you know, everything's screwed, so they just like, alright, it's time to up the difficulty of everything in the area. Oh, that was quick. For hundreds of enemies, they did not last very long.
My man's wiped out an entire, like, population.
Only way to deal with a
Men
Akashic.
don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Join you anon. I don't even know what that means.
Anon. It's you.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright. No delay. Let's go save Martha's Rest.
My brothers. Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Oh.
Behind you!
Turtle!
Damn it.
Turtles.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Akashic turtle.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Us and Sir Wade fighting once again, 18 years later. I have no idea. I'm just gonna punch it.
I was gonna say, the main character now reminds me of Dumban. Alright, his personality. But in, with that thing I sang, but in Trevor's body. I was like, my brain cannot see it.
He's all about trying to save people, no matter the cost to himself. And feels great pain when he's not able to. Because, man, he was upset about the Crystal Dominion getting destroyed.
I probably would be too. I get upset when people die in video games.
He was upset mainly just because, like, one of his people was like, get the Empire out of the Crystal Dominion. He did that, but the Crystal Dominion was also completely destroyed in his fight with Bahamut. Granted, that was Bahamut mainly doing that.
But you've taken control of
Is anyone
Bahamut,
hurt?
right?
I don't think so.
We have its power, but Bahamut's
And
still
yet again, you've pulled me
alive.
from the flames.
Oh.
It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Because
You've never
Joshua's
been one to shy away from danger,
friends
Sir
with
Wade.
the,
Like
you
any
know,
shield
dominant of
worthy of the name.
Bahamut.
I see you're all in
Yeah,
one
well, that
piece.
dominant didn't do a very good
Martha.
job, now did he?
Is something wrong?
I mean, he was driven
The lookout
insane
saw
by...
smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Yeah.
Jill and I will make for East Pool.
Bahamut
We'll
was
need to move
driven
the injured
insane
without
by
us.
Ultima, who was
Don't you
possessing
worry about
a
that.
child who was
The moment
the
my men are
son
safe, I'll
of
follow.
our mother.
Good luck.
We killed the child, so it's not a problem anymore.
Shit. I just found an envelope full of money.
Nice. Alright. Plume of smoke coming from East Pole, so a third horde.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
And get me back out there.
Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Yep. We just do our best to help. I think the fight with Bahamut was like this cool and epic thing, and then you get to this, and it's like, yeah, no, this is just depressing. Ah. It's like...
I find Final Fantasy.
They're headed for the rest.
You have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
And there's a caving dragon in there too. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, chocobos. That's unfortunate. You know, I was reading up that chocobos were a bit more immune to the stuff. Because, you know, they're more aether-tuned. But not all of them. And I'm guessing, unfortunately, these were not the ones that were more aether-tuned.
Yeah, but could you imagine a chocobo going nuts?
That's what's happening.
Oh.
Something's coming.
Oh, an Armin. That's great.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
So I needed a creature that could cast Doom on my front lawn. Quay? Oh, that's a fun one. And down it goes.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Oh yeah, the music's changed back.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I wonder if they castigate the bandits that constantly go to Eastpool. Oh, hey. We got a new little thing.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ooh.
Oscar, over here.
Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Ooh.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Do it.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
All right.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Fate seems bent on driving me from my inn.
Well, if any man who ain't in
They
need of
want me
treatment
out,
himself coming out you
Gonna
with the
have to
wounded.
try harder.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
I feel it's good time as any to check Eastpool, our daily cleansing of Eastpool of bandits. Yep, there's still bandits here. Apparently the, Oh, and they're leveled up. They've actually improved. Not sure how much that's going to help them. Oh, now you're going to die horribly. There we go. Out of curiosity, let's check, Ruin Reincarnated. I'll figure out where that one is later. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Vamir, Damekia. And that's the trophy. Okay. Well, we currently are in Rosaria, so we can try finding him.
Rosaria. Wasn't this the place that was absolutely destroyed not too long ago?
Take your pick of how it was attacked. Quiet Sands.
Comic Sans? Dear God.
There was the kingdom of Rosaria, mainly the main capital, was demolished by Kupka.
It's now part of the Empire?
No, that was 18 years ago. That was a different attack. You know, that was by the Iron Kingdom. The Iron Kingdom attacked the capital, Rosaria, and kidnapped everyone. Which is how Jill ended up with them. Trying to find Quiet Sands now. So yeah, they took Jill and everyone else, and Jill turned out to be the dominant of Shiva. What the hell is Quiet Sands? Amber, Shallop Rock, Odd Isle, Buick Bridge, Quiet Sands, there it is. So yeah, it was first attacked by the Empire, then attacked by the Iron Kingdom, then attacked by the Republicans of, Dalmekia, and also the Kingdom of Waloed. So, yeah, it's kind of been destroyed by every country. Oh, there's a visual glitch happening off in the distance. Welcome back to Odd Isle. I am heading the right direction. Yep, that's quiet. The direction of Quiet Sands. This used to be, like, full of, like, people. Now it's just full of goblins and shit.
They gotta eat too. Wait a second. Is this...
What?
Don't worry about it. Nah, no, I'm definitely, like, seeing things. I think I should probably hit the head soon.
This is the outskirts of the Kingdom of Rosaria. Over there is the capital. Which seems slightly abandoned, I'm guessing, based on the fact that... Which, I mean, I'm not surprised. It would be abandoned. Also, it might be a good idea to go to bed, yeah?
Wow. Yeah, I'm
Alright. You sort that box.
I'm gonna sort you into the box. Oh no, I'm gonna put you into one of those potato bags. The ones that you always see like potatoes sprouting out of.
Yeah.
Congratulations, your new living quarters. I will see you around.
See ya. Have a good night now. Talk to you tomorrow.
I'll see you.
Bye.
That's better.
I think I found the... So, like, the group of orcs was just left over here by Waloed. Yes, of course they were! Yeah, and I've honestly come to the conclusion, while Bahamut is all well and cool, it's also just not very powerful. or its power just comes at too much of a trouble. Comes with too much trouble. I love the hell out of ignition, but it doesn't really help. It's a lot lower damage, specifically. To just a single target? Maybe it's worth grabbing Heatwave. I think it would definitely be worth having Flames of Rebirth again. I'd assume Mastery also does. Heatwave wasn't bad, honestly. The question becomes, do I actually need it? Now let's put Scarlet Cyclone there. Rising Flames there. Yeah, no, I don't need it. Okay. I don't know why I'm putting points in Heatwave. I'm not gonna use it. Instead, we could save it up for, like, Mastery of something. Alright, we got these orc douchebags here. The Maggot Brothers. There we go. All right. Blanc. And Blanc. Goodbye. Staggered, eh? Goodbye. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Dun 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 dun.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Don't need that one. You're in Dalmacia. Let's go help out Northreach real quick, because they have a massive issue going on there.
First we find Isabel.
Welcome, welcome.
You sound cheerful.
An excellent choice.
Not seeing any Aphid floods.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflame under a flood.
Then we're next.
Flames of Rebirth, Berserker Ring. Let's go with Rising Flames. Increased damage? Yeah, increased damage.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
I'm not sure they could do much of anything at the moment.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
God help us.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
Yeah. That looks fun in the background.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
All right. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get a bit more water. I need more water, and I need. I'm back and have more water.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
I mean, I wouldn't blame them.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. Perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
We know exactly what we're dealing with.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things just found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Alright. Some more might be overrun.
They're still in the capital.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Alright.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Yep.
I assume you have a plan?
Need to find out what we're facing. The captain lost his head.
It was all they could do to escape.
The Royal Meadows have music that is something, you know, not oppressive for once, which is shocking. I'm guessing Moore has finally gotten the karma it deserves. I guess the downside, though, is it's not exactly fully what it deserves. Because not everyone deserved the same treatment.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
No, you don't.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
There we go. Blanc. Let's clear them out, quickly. Blanc. And down it goes, just like that.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Not even gonna check around more to see if there's any survivors or Akashic that need to be dealt with. Akashic.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Cool.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
All right.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
I'm curious, just, like, what's out there? God, that pink cloud, though. That Aether Flood is just essentially feet away from causing a massive issue in this town.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Come on.
Are the monsters out here Akashic or not? Yeah, I think it's 100% Akashic. That's unfortunate. Anything left in the village of Moore?
They
back to the stables, girl.
I think more is just gone. Yep, more is gone. Completely gone. I was gonna say, how is there a group of non-case stuff out here? Might as well take out the raptors too. Damn. That was something and a half. Essentially, like, how many things did I feel like pissing off today? The answer was yes. All right. What's something funny is we actually never, came over to the Royal Meadows obelisk. Bonk. Wild to think how lovely a place this used to be. How lovely the creatures used to be as well. Well, best we can do now is just give them a quick death. Long. It's over 50,000. Apparently that was my first time doing over 50,000 damage in a thing. I love that it's called that though. It's great. But yeah, at least we can do is at least make sure. Like, this isn't gonna help because these guys aren't, like, any quest things, but at least we do is deal with some of the Akashic douchebags still around. Put them out of their misery. There we go. Has this tower gone Akashic? No, it's gone to the goblins. I'm actually kind of surprised there aren't these goblins in turn. But I guess the thing didn't actually reach this far yet. Who is at the tower anyways? Oh, it is goblins now. Block. Goodbye. Doesn't mean the chest came back after 5 years. Goblins or no, they don't know how to restock something. Damn.
bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
I'm gonna stab you.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alright.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Yep. What's going on?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Victor! Who are you again? A friend of Sid's. Ah!
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
The voice of reason.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
Yeah.
Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime,
Might
perhaps
as
we
well
can
have
find a
some smaller
solution to
problems.
Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
All right.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Yep.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Destroy the bandits.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Ooh.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Sounds good to me.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city
No
guard.
supplies. You might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
I don't know about that.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed
Lady
every
Jane.
last
I like
one
how
worth
it
his
says Lady
salt.
Jane.
And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be
Does it
2
have Lady
score
Jane
swords
question
assigned
mark?
each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Yeah.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Nope, the sky just immediately
Next thing you
darkens.
know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
Yeah.
What a shock. Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we
All
may
this
get
after the
allowed to
last
keep
cell
it.
saws we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
Alright, what's going on over here?
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Yay!
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scout should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Alright.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Alright.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let's go. Got a group of bandits to go murder.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
These old girls.
They mean to overwhelm us.
I like to see them try. Blanc. 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 And down they go. Da 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 da. Only 800, really?
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Probably.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
All right. Well, that solves most of the
Seem to have
problems.
things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
You okay, Sniff Butt? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, so the thing we're looking for here, before we head back to, you know, who's a Madugget. Vimer Demekia. That's Boklad. Oh, there. Okay, we found it. So we just need to get over there, then. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't think that you're all gonna be that stealthy. I noticed y'all. God, it's kind of disappointing that quest only gave me essentially the equivalent of, like, fighting 3 groups of those guys. Helldiver. Soldiers.
No mistakes.
Why? Beat up the panther. Blonk and blonk. That wasn't too hard. I'm just like, why are they there? I guess soldiers, even if they don't have anyone to answer to still, are going to be hanging around. I think we're just gonna have to walk our way there. Like, sure, we could just run through, but where's the fun in that? Of course, the leg eater takes offense in their turn. Everything else does too. Well, everything within 50 miles can die. You can actually see how much experience we still need. Yeah. $10,000 more. So we need to, like, kill 20 groups of these guys to actually level up. So not no reasonable numbers. Especially considering how long some fights can go. Oh, why are y'all Kasich? That was 800. Have we entered an Aether Flood? I think we entered an Aether Flood. Are you Kasich? No, you're normal. That over there looks like it might be a Kasich, though. No. Why were those birds a Kasich? No, 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 don't attack the thing. Hi there, I was looking for you. The 10 of clubs.
God's-forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Let's take him out. I don't know why we didn't just lead with that. There we go. Ow. Alright, down he goes again. And let's do a massive amount of damage to him. Hopefully. It's a lot of wishful thinking on my part. And down he goes. There we go. 12,200 experience. Woo!
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
You were not similar in the slightest, no matter how much you think. Alright. Of a great dragon roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. Okay. So that narrows it down to about fucking who knows where. It narrows it down to like anywhere in this general location. Could just actually be the dragon's area. We already know it's not here because that was death. So it kind of narrows it down to here, here. A whole area of the map is opened up. Alright, to Morbrand. There we go. Well, there were dragons on this little pass, and, ooh, what's that? Pink. I don't like pink. Oh, it's the Aether Flood. I don't like that noise that I just heard. Hi. Chest. Ring of the Marksman. Well, this area is Aether Flood and a half. Nice big open arena, too. I think we found our dragon. Svarg. Level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
You don't say. That was half my health in one hit. Ow. Knock it down. Ow. Okay. Red Dawn. Not a fan of all this. I missed. That didn't miss, though. There we go. That barely is doing anything. $54,000 damage. Dragon Dance! Just avoid everything. All right. Ow. Come on. Sweet. And you don't. No, we're gonna down it before it gets back up again. The Vorg at level 50. Get the feeling of death, despair, and destruction. Damn it. So close yet so far. Ow. All right. Oh, shit. Stop playing less stupid. Take whatever little chip damage we can do. Alright. And then down the Svorg. Alright, so far so good. Oh, that's new. There we go. Alright, so far we're doing good. Chip damage. Just do all the chip damage we can do, because this thing is near death. Coward! Seriously, coward. There we go. Woohoo! That was a beautiful finish there.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Meow.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning. Well spoken he was. And handsome too. More than a few of the girls and boys have taken an interest. If you get my meaning.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
Yeah.
What will it be today?
I cannot claim.
Shocked to learn of Twin Sides' destruction. Long known such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between Dominion and Chaos.
Such are the wages.
Of greed and distrust.
Ironic, then. And how could it not?
Yep.
But are we any better?
State of the
How may I
realm.
help you today?
Currently, everything's going on. Oscar.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Bandits. Ultima's Thralls. Akazak. Yeah, the big attack over there at Drake, like every single thing.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Understatement of the millennium.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so...
Alright.
Here you are.
No risk, no reward orchestration.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Yeah.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Ah.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
Woo? What?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Ah.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Oh, it's the map.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right.
All right. We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
All right.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
A bunch of side quests just popped up around. Not sure if we can actually do many of them. Or any of them, really. But we'll have to get to them at some point. Excuse me, cat. Thank you. For now, though, I am gonna go to snooze. We're going to maybe find somebody to raid. I don't know who's even live at this time. Most people that I would raid are all at Anthrocon. So we're kind of just at a loss at the moment. Probably also where everyone who's watching me is too. But yeah, I'm not worried about that. Let's find... What the hell is my following? Back to Twitch. Following. I'm gonna go raid Rackney again. They're a good being. They're a good friend. And they deserve love. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art By. This has been a video game. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye.